Hey, what's up, Ross? How you doing? It's early morning, almost 4 a.m. here. Up and moving. Got to be up later and make some potato salad and some banana pudding and whatnot for tomorrow's 4th of July festivities. But since I'm up, I have coffee. We're gonna Dune a little. We're gonna Dune it. Alright. Got kind of confused at the end of the day yesterday. Done, did, Dune it. That's it. All right. We need to run all the way back to our new base location. Okay, let's see. Let's make sure I've got the stone. Got the stone, right? Let's take what we can take. Okay, and the sand bike is, it's not full. Oh, take that. Okay, put that there for a sec. All right. Okay. Let's buzz our butt back to the gap. See if we can avoid getting eaten by the worm. So as long as we're all ready. No. We'll come back. I want to try and get the rest of that Hollower still suit because I won't get the Marqueb still suit for a while yet. It's so easy for me to get sidetracked with my my scattered focus these days. I knew I was going to run right over the damn fuel cells even when I didn't want to. All right. Oh my goodness, I can't drive yet this morning. I hear you, Mr. Worm. Sands are creaking. There he is. Wormy. Make sure we don't run right across the drum sand, so it would probably be bad follow-up. Okay, that was a little bit weird. We seem to be having a little bit of an issue getting everything to stream in right now. What on earth is happening? Hello? Arrakis? Can we... There we go. All right. Okay. All right, let's see. We need some storage. Magic power to find glitches, that's it. I do seem to have that knack. All right. Bike. Let's get out of the sun. To be honest, he's kept me a little out of the loop as well. He's doing as well as he can. We knew at the outset that all of this was going to be palliative, so I don't have a date, but and I think part of that is just because he's in the right mindset, right? He's going to fight it. He is continuing to fight it. He's going to live every day, right? But I know that, you know, pain management has been a thing. I actually don't think he's had another round of chemo lately because I think we're at that point where that's not really making anything any better for him. So, mixed bag, right? All things considered, he's doing as well as anybody could, I think. Probably better than I would, and I'm super proud of him. But it's still, for me, horrible, right? He didn't deserve it. He's too young, etc. So, that all is what it is, of course. Oh, man, that's terrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, and that's kind of the worst in a lot of ways, right? Get into remission, and I would say the medicine, except of course we both know that when it comes to chemo, it's not really. But it is the treatment. All right. Just need not gonna let me do that without what am I doing? We're just trying to get a box. I do love the soundtrack. I enjoy it so much. I really do. It's amazing. Come on. There's something that Star Citizen needs right there. The ability to turn off freaking automatic doors. At least temporarily. All right. I'm still trying to wake up. Brain's not working real well. What am I doing? Let's do a piece picker. Would have been impactful. Yeah, I totally agree. It's definitely, it adds so much to this game in particular, right? Some games really nail that. A lot of games do just fine, like you said, but I really do think that this is one of those that they have just they have just killed it. Absolutely just rocked it. Okay, eventually this is going to be... Hello? Are you kidding me? Thank you. Eventually, this is going to be our freaking garage. Or our buggy. Oh, stop that. Okay. Come on. Yeah, Jenny. Inbound service orientation. Why are you being difficult? Just let me frickin' do the thing, man. Let's refill the generators. Gets us started. Alright. We have a storm coming. Let's see one. Okay. Knock out some repairs. Take our speedy bike. Store our container bike. We still have fuel. All right. To a dead end. Gotta go around the other way. Right. Ah, no, I cannot drive. Some standouts. Chevrolet Drifter, Ixion, and Skyrim. Yeah, Skyrim's pretty iconic, you know. I'll get excommunicated from the Church of Video Games for saying it, but I actually have never played. But I have certainly seen plenty of video of Skyrim. It's one of those icons that just continues to give and give the players, right? Wormy. He's trying to come and get me. Alright, let's see. We want to come over here and hit this location for blueprints again. Jesus. Dudes, you don't really want me to come back there. That's right. I have the other bike stored, so I can't store this one. So let's just park it up here.
Identify your help! Help! I'm coming for you, scum!
You're coming for me, huh? How'd that work out for you? There's our hood. Alright, well, that was all I was really here for. I don't care about the rest. Swing back by the base. We'll hit the testing station since it's right there by the base, and grab some more spiced infused copper dust. Then we'll clean out what we can and move the rest of the base to resources to the new location. Sure enough, Scotty, how you doing, man? How you doing, Spetter? Long since started playing, not on this server. I played for a while with some friends on an EU server, and I wanted to try a North American server since I'm in the US and see how much better it was for the jank. I slept for a while. You know, the ongoing neuropathy and oh, there's Ginger having a cow. And what was I gonna say? Freaking not being able to sleep. There's a word for that, insomnia. Which season? NCIS. I love me some NCIS, I'm not gonna lie. Gibbs is my hero. Feet, yeah. Big, tall, old, a little too sedentary. I get it pretty bad with my feet. I am going the wrong way. I totally got sidetracked. Dune will probably take up. It's a good game. It's a really good game. I'm not gonna say it's perfect. There are little things about it that annoy me, but by and large, man, it's just so good. I enjoy so much of it. I mean, you know, I'm about 350 hours in now. Right? It hasn't been around that long, so that's probably a sign. Okay. Figure out what you're doing, old man. 23 coming soon. Tony, I'm looking forward to Tony and Ziva. I have not caught up with the most recent seasons of regular NCIS again, but I do want to. That dude's still running around in the desert looking for me. Hey, what's up, Nerian? I'm doing all right. Doing all right. I should be asleep, but we're just not. Hey, this is a new base. That base was not there yesterday. So new people are what am I trying to say? New residents to the desert are definitely still happening. All right. Let's hit the science station, testing facility. New victims for the worm, yes, undoubtedly. I have definitely given my all to Shai-Hulud more than once. Not on this server yet, but the other one. You know, I didn't want to block the whole passageway. Can you just let me park right here on the side, please? Santa's little helper feeling depressed because he has low self-esteem. Oh God, ouch. Good old Scotty. I think the plan later today is we're going to do the Harkonnen mission and get started. I want to be able to buy the Harko stuff and then betray to Atreides. Although I am still waiting on the third faction to see whether that's where I want to end up. Oh, player. Somebody else doing this stuff. He's obviously doing better than me because he's got a shield already.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station
Need the blue bits.
The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer.
You know what? The dog is making noise. The wife is trying to sleep. Give me just a second, y'all. I'll be right back.
A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices. The thriving vegetation you will find within these halls is a testament to the success of this technology.
Troublemaker. You're a troublemaker. Lay down. Here, good boy, Loki. He's like, you're paying attention to the little dog. Pay attention to me. All right. Where are you going? Y'all just get out of my way and let me get my loot. We're all good. I saw a third. Didn't? There should be a clause on these kinds of jokes. Arg. Sure, I get my band. cat 1 month ago. Since we have 2 boys who wanted a pet for them to grow up with. I think that having family pets is good for everybody. I love our animals so much. And to be honest, it's really good to have that responsibility as a kid, right? Oh, yeah. Yes, I agree. The cat's probably exactly the right choice, too. And because, I mean, in general, cats, you know, at how much attention they're going to pile on, how much stimulus they're going to pile on. Animals are really good for knowing the right balance there. Cats are generally not overly enthusiastic. You love spending time with the cat? Yeah, I bet. Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome to
Yeah, we usually have 1 or 2 cats too, along with our dogs. We actually don't since we lost Freya last year, earlier this year. Shit, I don't know. I'm old. I can't even keep track. I think it was late last year. But I do love some kitties. Animals are great. So much better than people in general. Right? No hidden agenda, yeah. The unconditional affection and love that they give. Right, that's what always speaks to me. Right, and you can have that with some people, obviously, but people tend to overthink everything, even the good stuff, and animals just don't do it. Salvaging our resources here. Let's repair the speedy bike. Fuel. Okay. Let's clean up first. I think I have enough materials to make anything. Actually not petted a pet for 20 years, so it's nice to have one in the home again. Wow, 20 years. Yeah. I understand. I mean, I had a long gap there where I didn't have a pet either, just because, you know, I wasn't always around to take care of one, etc. Because you don't want to leave them, you know, uncared for. And I mean, cats are easier to do that with than dogs anyway, but there have been times when we haven't had one because it just wasn't practical. I'm so glad that we have them again now, of course, but Okay. All right, let's make sure. Shit, my water's full. I don't really want to waste the water. Can I make some leader Jones? I'd have to have copper in the... No, you know what? We'll have to make at least one more trip here, it looks like. Stop it. God, jeez, put the right button. All right, what we don't need is the chemistry tidbit. Or that. And scrap the empty containers. Really didn't leave myself a lot of room to strip back any. Yeah, it's true. Let's scoot you right here. Let's move these pieces here. Nope, piece picker. We'll figure out what we're doing eventually. Okay, that ramp. Can I compress this? Normally I wouldn't be worried about the stone at all, but there's not a lot of stone where I picked the bait, where I chose to make a base. I figure we're going to make one more stop here at the testing station again, so I'm going to want to be able to scrap stuff one more time. Just do it there. All right. Yeah, the cats are more affordable. You're totally right there. I guess because it's the water, right? The water is, I need to build. We're gonna do this as quickly as we can. All right. Up. That's not what you wanted to do, dude. Excuse me? Can we? All right. No, what is happening? Oh my goodness. Dude. Are we done with the really weird stuff now, please? All right. Why did my door not close? Oh shit, there's a storm coming. Or is it rolling by? Oh no. It's rolling by. We just barely missed it. It just barely missed us. Alright, what is going on here? Okay, whatever. Guess I'm not gonna worry about it. Just get on the bike and go, man. Let's head to our gap base and do I have the what? I already made the trip. Hold on, let's do this. Okay, let's do the what's on the bike. On the bike. Research, advanced. Okay, now we're supposed to go to the map. Abandon our base. Right, and then we can just yeah, grab some scrap. Just put another doohickey back. That will be done. This is the in-game soundtrack, but it's not the in-game music right now. The game's not playing any music right now. It does play music quite often. It plays music during combat. It plays music when the storm's playing and all of that. But for me, I still want more music, so I just have the soundtrack running. It did feel more intense, and there are still times when I feel that way in the game, but not between these two locations. Although I did go to make the crossing recently. I don't remember now if it was yesterday when I was playing on this server or the other North American server that I initially tested responsiveness on. And I went to go make the pass right out here, right? And as soon as I started to make the crossing, the worm popped. And I literally had to veer to the right quickly to avoid the breach. So every once in a while, it still catches me, and I'm like, oh my God. Like I was doing this right here, and he popped between me and this island, and I had to veer around him. Usually he's back over there somewhere, so. Although, admittedly, this is a little bit longer stretch than I like to be. Goodness. Yeah, the story I really enjoy. I do. I think the story elements that they provide are really strong. I do think that the way that the game why am I got a ping hiccup? The way that the journey is tracked is a little clumsy, so that could be better. But I think the story is actually really good. I've enjoyed it. I can't wait for more, because I have actually played all of it on the EU server. Okay, I need to build my access to the to that level, because this is gonna annoy me. Where's the stone? Oh, dude. Please push the right buttons. Right. Quit it. I've not played a lot of this, really? I want to... Bruh. I guess it doesn't want to let me do that because it's, alright, whatever. Need to finish building so that my ship makes sense, because it doesn't really make sense yet. Don't really belong in there. Sorry, my brain derailed. Don't really belong in there either. Okay. Nope, definitely don't want to take that out of my inventory. Alright. I've not played a lot of the survival games. So for me, coming from it and coming to it as an MMO player, good God, my brain is in full-on meltdown this morning, it feels like. I really enjoy it. It does give a strong MMO-esque feel. Particularly as you move towards the deep desert when you have a much larger MMO area, because the Haga Basin, where our strict PvP is, PvE is, the only PvP in the Haga Basin is the the shipwrecks. It does feel a little smaller and a little more localized, but it has a really good sense of being a pretty decent sized world, even though it's just a small part of Arrakis. The story's really good. I find it really engaging, especially as we learn more. The contract tracking, the one thing that I've got a pet peeve with is you'll go and you'll talk to particularly the class trainers, right? Which I don't have any of their missions up right now. But when you talk to someone, you just kind of have to talk to them again, because you don't necessarily know that there's another step to take until you talk to them. A lot of times repeating a conversation point that you've already had, and for it to unlock another step, right? That's a little clumsy. That's one of my biggest critiques, I think, about the flow of the story, is it stutters a little bit because of the way the interface is built. But I actually really like the main story quest as it is. The cinematic feel of it is actually pretty strong as you move along. And the voice acting and the dialogue doesn't seem trite and ridiculous for the most part. I really like it. I do. I really enjoy it. Okay, let's see. We need to go ahead and make this a little more functional. Or do we just want to clean the other base out? We will just go clean the other base out first. Nope, that's not what you want. Let's leave you there. We'll leave we'll just leave the speedy bike here for the moment. You know what I didn't do? No, I'm totally missing what I did need to do. I need to build some blood extractors and some water storage, because that was what was holding me back from just cleaning up the other base. Right. So I definitely have the scatterbrain today. So let's roll back here real quick. Go ahead and make a little bit more sense of what we got going here. All right. Give me my build tool. Let's grab that granite while it's up, because rock is definitely one of the things that we're short on. I hate this. This is something that's a problem with the build pieces that have glass in them. They'll go away the next time I leave and come back, but they don't properly clear out. It's the same thing with the Harco pieces, and there were some other pieces too. I think it was the Harco and the Atreides pieces in particular. I think the regular building pieces don't seem to do it. But it was just one of them things that's kind of like, oh, ick. Well, let's go ahead and just chuck them up top for now. Right. Okay. Where's that? There it is. If I hit the right button, maybe I can do what I'm trying to do. Can I... What? What happened? Why did it dump the fuel? I moved him, I didn't... What? It shouldn't have done that. It's not like I trashed him. I just moved him. It's weird. I think it duplicated the fuel. That didn't make any sense at all. All right. Okay, we need some blood, some water extractors, blood extractors. What the hell they call blood purifier? That's the word we're looking for. All right, and some water cisterns. Oh, come on, man. Just finished placing the thing. All right. Okay. Faucet all the water. All right. Because that was what was holding me up. We emptied the bike. So let's go clean out the rest of that base. That's fixing to be a spice blow. Kind of want to wait for it to explode. I don't have a compactor yet, so I wouldn't even really be able to take any, but you have to move the story along before you get the compactor. There it comes. Cool. It is a little unfortunate that I'm not further along. It would have been nice to scoop up some of that. Y'all keep shooting at me and I will stop. You will be sorry. Wait, wormy worm. Usually where he seems to be parked. Remember, you started it there, dude. All right. Shit. We can't process the blood until we empty the water. Okay, so we've got all the water out now. We should have had a clock on it. It'll take a little bit of time. You know what? We'll make one more run. Hey, how you doing, Catastrophe? Make a new blood extractor. Doing okay so far today. What Loki's doing behind me. All right. So we're waiting on that blood to process out the water so I can grab that water. Let's hit the science station one more time. Oh. Did they say they're not going to clean up any more than they already have? Yeah, there were people that lost stuff and they weren't sure they were going to get any of it back. Haven't said shit. And the community being dumb, par for the course, yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. Gamers today they're just not pleasant people. And that's a generalization, obviously. Individuals are always the exception to the rules, right? But they're really not, man. We as a community were so angry and bitter and entitled. It's just not ideal.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Can't loot any of these chests again yet. Well, there's no point in being here then. Guess we could go try for the Hollower Still suit gloves. We still need the gloves. I only had the bug happen. This was, so is the, yeah, exactly. It's like, well, it works fine for me. That's the thing we hear all the time, right? It must be your PC, because I never had that problem. If it didn't happen to me, it's your fault. It's like, shut up. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, there's stuff that's happened that's... It's like when I saw people who had landed their ornithopter, right? And it got stuck in the desert so it wouldn't take off. And you see this whole conversation where people are like, well, you should have known it was going to get stuck because of the way it was jiggling on the ground when you landed. And it's like, no, dude, that's not okay. That's not okay. You can't write this person off because they ran into this bug, even if there was an identifier that could be a problem. No, that's nonsense. Broke shit is broke and it should be fixed. And that person is a victim, not somebody who deserves to be ridiculed because they didn't know the signs that this bug existed. There's too much of that kind of shit that's going around. It's like, just stop it, man. Commiserate or shut up. It's kind of like the old adage, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. Yeah. I don't know, man. Like I said, we as a community, gamers are too ugly too often. Oh, no. We're on soft sand, really? Okay. It's like I'm not gonna sit here with the potential to be eaten just to scrap. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, Discord is marginally better than Reddit, right? But there's so much of that kind of just absolute negativity. It's just cringeworthy. Oh, and as a Star Citizen backer, I can tell you that Reddit is actually second tier when it comes to some of that shit. It's like Spectrum for Star Citizen is actually far worse than Reddit. Oh, come on. Damn it. Grr. Rubs you the wrong ass way? Yeah, well, I can't imagine why. Total sarcasm. I am so just completely disillusioned with CIG these days. It's so bad. It's, for me, the AI, it's a mixed bag, right? Sometimes it's just they might as well just be sitting still everywhere because there's zero threat. And then every once in a while you run into one and it's like, what just happened? Shit, I already got the boots. I needed the gloves. I hate RNG so much. I'm at the point now where I think RNG is the wrong way to do almost everything. Just do the, what's the word I'm looking for? Do weighted loot. You know, if you're gonna do RNG, fine, but at least weight some of it. If you know that I've already got the other 4 pieces, it should be more likely for me to get the piece I need. It's the let me Google it for you mentality, right? You're doing it wrong. First Google search would have told you. Oh, they're below? It's probably in Sheol. Yeah, at least I know where to get those pieces, so I can go hit it periodically. Yeah, it's not pure RNG, so it absolutely is better than it could be. All right, Zerals, thanks for dropping by, man. Yeah. So yeah, they have done a lot of things right. Absolutely seen worse. We're doing the thing again. We're chasing the wrong home marker. Can I finish getting this water yet? You know what? It's good enough. Good enough. That is thorough enough. Let's go ahead and pop the bike again. so that I can store inventory. I hate ads. I hate ads so much. Do the thing. Oh shit. Seriously? No. Oh, God. Wait a minute. Should have been more careful. Oh, that's just crap. Just stone, right? It doesn't really matter. Alright, whatever. Wish I could knock those down. That's actually really annoying. These are probably left from the roof. But again, it doesn't really matter a whole lot. I was going to be short on stone anyway. Alright. Let's get out of here. Welcome back. I hear you. I hear the sand creaking. Here he is again in that usual spot. It's like he's taking a nap, just waiting on somebody to show up. It's always extra fun when there's a patrol ship in the air right nearby too, right? It's like, because that's what you need to get caught by the patrol ship while you're waiting for a worm crossing. Nobody got that spice yet. Yeah. You know what? In the early days after launch, I had a crossing like that. I was crossing from the hammer, the anvil to the main island, to the Diamond Island, right? And I'm coming along, and then all of a sudden, here comes a bike up the other way, right? And he jumps over the top of a hill and passes and almost goes right over my head. And as he does that, right, the worm crosses and bounces me up in the air and spins me around. And while I'm trying to get settled back on my wheels, the worm breached almost right underneath me, and I got eaten. I was like, oh my god, what a mess. So things always get more interesting when the servers are busier, I think, but it really did suck. I was just not a happy camper. Okay. Now, you know what? Before I dig into this build any more than I already am, let's see. We need our. Let's put our shit where it goes first, I guess. Yeah, I totally understand the vibe. The people that I've been playing with, Detox and GT Matt and all of them in the IMI, they're mostly still playing on the EU server, and I'll probably hop in again over there and see how things are going. I really just wanted to give the game a fair shake with the jank on a local region, and then some things are definitely better with the reduced ping, because my ping is usually around 25 to 35 on North America, and in the EU it's usually more like 108 to 118, and when it spikes it's way worse. But there's still other things that need to be polished. There are some navigation collision issues that can be kind of irritating, and that doesn't seem to matter. I had hoped at one point that it was a desyncy thing and it would be less obtrusive playing on a local region, but some of it's just bad. It would be nice to have some kind of labels on the boxes, even if we just had like 6 or 8 colors so that we could color tag them. Some kind of labeling would be nice. Hell, even if we... Exactly. Yeah, you're saying the same thing I was just thinking. Even if we could name them so that when I hovered over it, it didn't say small storage container, it said ore, stone, chemicals, whatever. Just let us, under general settings, let us change the name on it. Yeah, anything at all to give us some labels would be, I think, a massive quality of life improvement. Okay, let's see. We need I need why do I not have a recycler? I don't have. I've got scrap metal. What am I missing? Copper? Shit, how do we not have any copper? I've got copper. Where'd the copper go? I must have spent it on the... Oh, that's really frustrating. You know what? I wonder if it's the copper that I left laying on the roof. I don't understand how I'm out of any material. Oh, wait a minute. There's some. All right. I still don't have enough, though. I don't have any ingots. Okay, so let's make our refinery. Shit. The thing is that you don't have to have a completely open base, right? Especially when you have pentashields. So I'm in my base now, and it wouldn't take much for me to be water sealed if I just pentashield these walls, and I still need to be able to see everything that's going on around me. I'm not necessarily opposed to what you're suggesting, because it would take some of the load off, but I don't think it's likely to happen. Although, to be honest, I would actually like to see some more hard data on exactly what it is that's choking the game, because there are times when it's absolutely choking. Okay, let's do this. Let's do... That's the wrong direction. Yeah, that's interesting. Because it would be nice to be a little more sure of what it is that's causing the worst of the worst, too, right? Because some of it does definitely seem to be assets overwhelming the system versus just being am I trying to say? Just being the weather, because it isn't just the weather like you're saying. We see instances where there's other stuff that's part of the problem. Better be careful. I'm gonna knock a hole in everything. What am I doing? Piece picker. No, dude, come on. No. I do agree that it would be nice for the world to feel more lived in, right? And I would not be opposed to doing some kind of instancing either. If that's what it came to improve the overall game experience, right? I mean, things do need to be a little more livable, for sure. Right. Okay. I need my regular fabricator back. And I need do that. Put this shit over here. I need more copper. How much do I have to make? Not much. Yeah, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. I don't know what, and I mean, you know, obviously everybody should only spend what they can afford to spend. And I got no judgment about people who want to pay to improve their experience with the private server. For me, I want the MMO aspect. So as somebody who's playing kind of a lone wolf in this case, I would prefer to be playing on a public server, but if I was in a better financial state, I'm not lying. I would not lie. I probably would be seriously considering a private server just to have more control over my Haga Basin, right? All right. That had to have been copper that I left laying on that roof, because we're definitely shy on copper compared to where we should be. We got plenty of salvage metal, so let's pop off the other generators because we know we're going to want several more. Usually wind up needing 4 or 5 of them for these early bases. Come on, open the door. Let me get out of the sun, please. If you streamed, you do it for the community, but you're not, so that's not happening yet. I mean, I understand what like Co-Carnage and some of those other guys do, right? If you have a large community, I could see it. I was actually kind of surprised that Morphologist from the Star Citizen community and other stuff opted to go public because they play on a public server. Yeah, if you can find enough people. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that at all. And I think you have some kind of there are some rule presets as far as what kind of other Haga servers would be connected to your deep desert too. That could be interesting. But I just want to see game performance continue to improve and for the game to continue to improve. Okay, we're going to have to do something different about the door because the delays on the frickin' door opening there is aggravating the crap out of me. So let's do this. And what am I trying to do? We don't have an Atreides door yet, so we'll use the regular door. Draw. Oh, dude, man, come on. Push the right buttons. It's gonna make things a little bit awkward. Okay. I should do it there. You know what? That might be a better idea. Let's do this. Piece picker. Give me the. Guess it doesn't really matter since it's not going to connect. Shit. Be careful. Make sure I'm not fixing to annihilate something. Am I getting a storm? I thought I heard the storm music. Let's see what. That would be better. Welcome back. All right. Right. Let's move this stuff so I can fix this floor, because that's gonna bother me. So just wall it off. That'll work, I guess. all I'm doing right now actually is really just dead. And I don't realize I have a plan about what I'm doing here at all. That's just the honest truth. Okay. We are water sealed now, right? Yes. The garage is gonna need to be taller. With a fucking buggy. Yeah. Okay. Not really planned well. We have not really planned well. Open door. Now it's done with long overdue cleaning, and that's always a good idea. What you need to do is get a decent mouse. You know, I'm very particular about my mice, and it isn't necessarily brand or anything. It's all about where the buttons are, because I've got big hands, right? I'm 6'4". I'm a big dude, right? And part of the problem that I have is there are all these mice that have all these little bitty thumb buttons on it. I can't use them. They're too small, or they're too close to the palm, to the back of my thumb, right? So they just don't work well. Hey, how you doing, Glitch? The big hands. So I've got this cougar mouse that's got these paddles on the outside, right? And I really like it. Unfortunately, they don't make it anymore, right? And it did actually break just recently. I was able to fix it, fortunately, but there was a little plastic piece in for this right hand paddle that broke. Oh yeah, it's definitely early. Definitely early. Right, so I keep looking for a replacement because I know I'm going to have to get a new one here sometime in the next year or two. I just haven't found one that I like because, you know, like I said, with big long fingers, I really need the extra buttons to be right there, not the little thumb buttons. Those don't work. I have a couple of thumb buttons as well, right? But there's actually, it's got the two main buttons, of course, and the mouse wheel, and then it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 extra buttons on it. Although 2 of them really aren't useful to me at all because they're hard to get to. Yeah. There's been 2 other mice that I've had back in the day that I really enjoyed. One was the original Razor mouse, the Boom Slang. I really liked it because it was a great big mouse from a big hand, right? Which I know looks extra big by the camera. I liked the Razor Boom Slang. It was awesome. And then there was another mouse that I had for a while that I want to say was a Microsoft mouse, but it had a big high arch on it, and it was really comfortable to rest my hands on. God, the freaking ads, man. Okay. Let's fix our space here because we're definitely going to have a problem with headroom. what I think what we're going to do for now. Just one of those ads at the bottom of the stream. Yeah, just the ads are so annoying. They really are. And I don't feel like, as a obviously small-time content creator, I don't feel like we have enough control over them either. It's very difficult for us to improve the circumstances for our viewers. Okay, and what I'm going to want to do eventually here is this will be, I'll do a Pentashield. Thank you for the subscription, Catastrophe. I'm sorry that they frustrated you into it. Very much appreciated, sir. I feel the same. My Twitch Turbo ran out, because that's usually the first thing I do is I do Turbo. But it ran out 2-3 weeks ago, and was waiting on payday. Couldn't do anything about it, and it made it very difficult to continue to watch Twitch. Thank you very much. That's very kind. I appreciate it. What am I doing? Piece picker. Why can't you? Hello? What? Why can't I place this wall? No, that's not where I want it. Really? I don't understand. Oh, there it is. Come on, there. All right. We have a hole there too. Yeah, the fact that the Prime isn't auto turbo is bullshit. It's definitely a bullshit Amazon move. Totally agree. Thank you very much for the Prime glitch. I appreciate it. Very kind, sir. All right, let's do this. Okay, because that was going to bother me. No, it doesn't bother me. All right, I do need to make those Pentashields eventually, though. It is unfortunate that you can't. Oh, we got a server restart coming. All right, well, we won't do a whole lot of anything until then. All right, how am I on stone? Am I running out of stone yet? Can I build some more walls? No, we're pretty much out. What is today? Today's Thursday. Arrakis feels very stormy this morning, and I'm not really sure what's up with that because we don't have a storm right now. It's not like the Coriolis is coming. That's right. I went through the big door, but I do, dude. I actually have a small door with a freaking ramp. I still gotta figure out what the hell I'm doing. I be able to? Probably won't actually be able to do a penny shield there. I'll wind up just doing a vertical, I guess. We'll do this, and then we'll be able to drive the buggy in. Do the same thing on the other end. All right. All the wrong buttons all the time. Stop it, just place it. Yes, I know, you don't need to tell me every minute. I appreciate that you're trying to protect me, but it's still a little bit annoying. All right, we actually really need another row of walls. No, dude. Bruh. I can't. All the wrong buttons today. All of them. Oh my God, yes, it is. It is. Yeah, that could be awful. I actually did fall out of my chopper once. I fell out of my thopter, and fortunately it glided off in the distance. Therefore, ChatGPT. I fell out and it flew off, and it was after I was grabbing stuff off of a shipwreck, right? So the worm was already agitated. Need to go rebind E so it's not exit vehicle. Yeah, there are a couple of bindings that are problematic for me. The tab binding, right? Which is inventory. And it is actually the button that I usually use, although I do also use... And maybe that's actually my problem, because I could just use one of the other. Maybe I just have it default to journey, because I've alt-tabbed out of the game many times. And it's usually when I'm trying to trigger an ability. And that's been problematic for me too. All right, we ran out of stone again. Is that one granite node ready yet? No, not yet. Also need to find somebody with a 3D printer. Yeah, I wish I had one. I'd really like to have one. There's so much stuff that you can do with it now. Oh, really? That's actually kind of cool. granite not too far away. That'll work for now. Oh my god, what the hell was that? Why you're doing that? What is it doing? What is happening? It's my ping, part of it. My ping is, why is my ping so high? What is going on, man? We're gonna do that. Probably gonna want it on the very back. Give me a roof portal. Broke the parts to fix it. A couple of bucks on the supplier was shipping us. Oh, good God. That kind of thing is super frustrating, isn't it? Well, yeah. Gotta love those kinds of things. Not. Or shit just isn't well made. Okay. That was the incline right there, dude. Still under warranty, or was it the time? So you reached out and got told, yeah. No, buy new parts. That sucks. That definitely sucks. Okay, this is going to be a penny shield eventually. Although, shit. I won't be able to do that on the corner, will I? Yes, I know. Oh, damn it. Be able to, what? They use a... I can put one under there. Right, because it's too deep. Arg. Some of the limitations make me crazy. I really just want to be able to penny shield this, right? And I won't be able to do it because I'll be able to establish a corner here, but I won't be able to establish a corner down below. I guess I'm just gonna have to get rid of that corner. And actually make a square corner so that I can just penny shield this floor. Make sure you have a second 3D printer. Yeah. That sucks to have to do that kind of thing now. I guess what I really need is a wall and a half. I could do it there, I guess. Alright, well, we'll worry about it when we get to that point. Let's figure out where we're gonna put all this shit now. Need more copper for the chemical refinery. This way instead. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying hanging out. Appreciate it. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit of a rambling mess. But I do enjoy just hanging out with everybody. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, I don't understand. Now, granted, I mean, some streamers, they've got so much going on in chat, they can't keep track of everybody, right? That's not me. I mean, I'm a small streamer. I like my community. I like interacting with my community. So that's definitely not my thing. Sometimes I get distracted. I won't pretend I don't. My muttering nonsense. Yeah, new guys and gals. right? That's all a different thing too. Oh, man. All right, you know what? I'm gonna have to. We're gonna have to square this off. Piece picker. For this, out of stone. Shit. Ran out of stone again. Got 10 minutes. Yeah, it's pretty quiet. I try to pay attention, although to be honest, I have not been hearing it right now because I'm at a loss. Chatty needs to be a little bit louder again. Oh, and see, what I'm really suffering from right now is I'm also streaming on YouTube, and Red just said something to me like an hour ago, and I didn't respond. I'm terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. I'm sure that Red has probably moved on to watch somebody that is more responsive. I'm still getting used to doing the multi-stream thing. And I really need an audio alert when I get a chat in YouTube as well. Okay, what was I doing on the level below? Right, and then we need to get rid of that. That's kind of irritating. Why does the roof overlap? Well, just suck it up. Another spice blow. Is that another one right outside? Oh, no, that's a little bit further away. But nobody ever hit that one. I need the server reset to go ahead and finish so that I can continue my progress. Figure out if it's possible to have the game capture at 1080p and have your monitor still scale up to 49 ultrawide. No, I already abandoned the old base. I have not created the advanced sub-veep yet. I did already do the shit. Did I? Now I don't know. I don't have a base in the you know what? Let's see. Let's just do this. What am I doing? I don't have more salvage metal again. I guess because I don't have it in my inventory. I'm glad you said that though, because I forgot what I was doing in that regard. Come on. There. All right. So that's done. I am glad you said that, though. I'd have been confused later about how come I was not able to press it. How you doing, Hopkins Bob? Good morning. Yeah, you can set the canvas to 1080p. If that's what you're talking about. Because, I mean, you can stretch it. You can make it work. Yeah, server restart's about to happen. That's part of the reason I'm just kind of puttering in place right now. Five minutes. All right. There's some stuff that I've got in here that is just not at all where it should be. I need to move some stuff big time. I think this stairwell is probably in exactly the wrong place. We'll figure that out later. I do want to put my water and blood right here near the entrance, though. They're usually pretty quick. Restarts don't usually last more than 15 minutes, sometimes less. It's usually pretty quick. Hey, how you doing, Mardigan? Missing absolutely nothing in Star Citizen. Servers are ass. Free play is on, so they're even more ass. Yeah, I don't know, man. I want to get into something in SC again, and right now I cannot. I just cannot, man. I'm actually really disappointed with pretty much everything CIG is doing. I think they have lost the plot, and I don't know what to say to them at all. I just don't. Not that they would listen anyway, right? They've never listened to me, so. It's not like this is the year of stability, right? Yeah. Why do you do that? Why are you so difficult? Two minutes, 10 seconds. We'll log out in a second here. Advert revenue incoming. Well, so I'm glad there's some kind of a positive thing there. Oh my God! Well, what the heck was that? That's my sign, right? It's the sign. It's time to log out. I don't think we're gonna keep these either. All right. Why does it not have the notifications? Those notifications should be in the chat too. All right, well, I'll log out before we get kicked out and something bad happens. You want to like Star Citizen, honestly, but the controls boggle the mind. The thing about Star Citizen and its controls and its key bindings, right, is that we got new stuff added year after year after year after year after year, right? So they added more bindings here and there, and then periodically they adjust some because somebody decided, well, this needs to be a little bit more grouped together, whatever. And it's a mess. It's an absolute mess. The fact that you're dealing with essentially an FPS game that's trying to be a full-featured FPS game that's got a lot of bindings anyway, right? And a flight sim, a wannabe flight sim. Once upon a time, it was going to be the best damn space sim ever, but the BDSSE is dead years ago. So there's just so many bindings, and then you add in a couple of bindings for ground vehicles and the mining and the salvaging, and it really is quite involved. I love Dune as an MMO, longtime MMO player. I really enjoy it. Will it have enough end game to keep me interested for months? Probably not, but I will probably keep coming back to it every time there's new DLC because I really enjoy the story. I want to see any new locations, etc. So we'll see. If their pace of content release is often enough, I'll stay active. Yeah, and I mean, you know, we're supposed to get, I think, 4 this year. That's included in the season for anybody that did the pre-order thing, I think. Maybe it's just the deluxe stuff, whatever. I know I've got season 1 because that's the way that they do it on Steam. Water Wars of the Frozen, that would be kind of cool. I'm looking forward to seeing how they portray whatever they add. Although I do think that polar regions are likely, right? A polar region. And I think at that time, then we'll probably see the world map be a little more useful, because that's one of the things right now that kind of makes me feel like, meh. We got a patch already? I should check that. But I'm excited to see new worlds eventually too, right? It'd be cool to see. I would imagine Caladan and Giddy Prime zones will be a thing. We do have an update. So that'll be cool. I will be interested if we do get Giddy Prime. I would imagine we will not have a black and white zone, so it will be kind of interesting to see how they interpret the Harkonnen stuff. Yeah, I've done a little bit of Deep Desert over on the EU server with the IMI group. And there's definitely PvE stuff that you can do there solo. And then I have gotten involved in a little bit of PvP as well. Just trying to survey is the word I'm looking for. Survey the DD and hit a couple of resource nodes and all of that. I jumped in someplace to survey, and then after I wound up at the survey, there was a crowd of thopters hovering around nearby, And then there was a storm rolling in 10 minutes, and I was essentially stuck on top of a rock, and I found a crevice to crawl into, right? And I crawled into this crevice that was essentially up on top of a hill, and was like, okay, I'm just going to wait it out here because it considered me to be sheltered. I was like, well, we'll suck it up because there's a bunch of ornithopters flying around. I'm like, eventually they're going to have to take shelter from the storm, right? Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't have a tent with me. I should have taken it with me, right? But so I'm sitting there in this crevice watching these thopters, waiting for them to go away, to think maybe I've got room to scoot out away from this, because there was a base. Somebody's base was there. And this thopter comes and lands right on top of my head. And I think he's going to do the same. I think he's thinking about doing the same thing I am already doing and crawl in the hole. So as he climbs out of his thopter, I hop out of the hole and I kill him and loot him and jump away, and jumped far enough away that I was able to go ahead and spawn my thopter and fly out of the zone, right? Bearing in mind that we got 3 minutes till the storms roll in at this point. The deep desert storms are worse than the Haga Basin storms. So I fly away and I go to another zone, and I find another place that I hope is sheltered so that I can store my so I can park my thopter without having to store it. But I got landed and I couldn't get close enough for it to be sheltered. So I went ahead and stored the thopter and looked for another crevice. And as I hop into this crevice, just as the storm's about to roll on top of my head, there's somebody else standing there. And he didn't attack me, so I didn't attack him, right? So I'm like, all right, whatever. And I'm waiting for him to make a move, and I probably should have just killed him, but I'm waiting for him to make a move so that I can not die, right? And he didn't do anything, and the storm ended, and I ran away. You know, I jumped out. I didn't really run away from him, but I got away from him because it's like, you know, we had this momentary peace, at least in the deep desert, while the storm is rolling in. And I decided to take a survey while I was there, because I had not surveyed that sector. So I hop on top of a rock and go to do the survey, and not long after I finished the survey and went to spawn my ornithopter, I didn't get to spawn it, and I was attacked by a rockethopter, and unfortunately was not able to get away, and I got killed. That was my last a group of encounters in the deep desert. It was all very entertaining, and all I really lost was like 20k Solari, so it was not like it was a huge deal. Yeah, right, I know. It's just, you know, it's the deep desert, and there had been a crowd of thopters there. So I was like, I know that some of these people have got to be together. Anyway, the whole thing was engaging and entertaining. I enjoyed it. It was not exactly what I expected to be going on at the time, but it was a fun 30 minutes for sure. Yeah, except of course it refreshes every week. But I like the deep desert. It's a cool, large, big area. I mean, it's a giant map. It's 81 server meshes, right? So it's gigantic. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. You know, the thing is that one of my worst encounters in the deep desert, and it wasn't that terrible, but it was just one of those things that aggravated me, is I had taken my assault thopter to the PBE area of the deep desert and was just going to hit all the research stations because I only had about an hour to play, right, at that time. So I fly over, I land at the first one, and I hop inside, and while I'm inside,
amongst the wild thread,
I run into this dude that's growling and muttering and just being a complete annoyance in voice chat, and he's on my feet the entire time, right? Like he's just dogging my footsteps. He's just trying to being ridiculous right there right behind me the whole time while I'm just trying to do my stuff in the testing station. How you doing, Anethra? Blah, blah. My mouth is not working today because my brain's not working. I get done doing my sweep of the testing station, and I hop out, and there are no fewer than 4 ornithopters trying to land on my assault thopter, right? Obviously, either trying to do damage to it, or more likely, they were trying to push it onto the map, right? Because people have had issues where they've crashed onto the map. Where's my server? The one I'm actually playing on. It would be nice if it would finish coming back up. So they're trying to crash my ornithopter into the desert. So I'm like, all right, whatever. I hop in my assault thopter and I boost takeoff, and of course knock all the little thopters out of the way. And then they're firing rockets at me like they're trying to what? I don't know, convince me that they're going to kill me, I guess, while we're in the PvE deep desert. It was just an irritation. Right? It's like there was no excuse for that bad behavior, except it was a cluster of tiny little pricks. Right? They were just being assholes to be assholes. And that's like the worst of the worst when it comes to the way the community behaves. It's like, why are you trying to just be irritating? Do your thing and move along. Right? And even if I was gonna go PvP, the first thing that I'm going to do when I hit the deep desert is I'm going to hit all the testing stations, right? I'll go hit all the PvE stuff and then go to a base and store my shit and then go PvP. Just harassing people, it's green on green bullshit. It's just like all of the worst of the worst. Those are the things that they need to find a way to discourage. It's always the betas that have something to prove. Yeah, I mean, that is part of it. It's just, oh, I'm a bigger badass than you, even though, you know, I'm trying to convince you of that while we're in a green on green zone where you can't really do anything to me. But aren't I so awesome? It's whatever, dude. Grow up. Yeah. Well, I mean, something definitely needed to be done for the PvE endgame, right? I think that half and half on the deep desert was probably a bit of an overcorrection. But they needed to do something because on all the live streams, Joel and everybody was like, "There, you can play PvE or PvP. PvE is completely viable endgame, yada, 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 blah, blah, blah." That's what they said in the weeks coming before launch. And that really wasn't the case because all of the tier 6 nodes were in the PvP deep desert. And if you can't get tier 6, then you don't really have your whole end game for PvE, right? So I do think they needed to do something, but I don't know that they needed to cut the deep desert in half and say, this is all PvE. And part of the other thing is that what I really expected them to do more with was the crater face pencil neck. Yeah, no, I don't disagree with you, Anethra. What I expected them to do more with when it comes to PvE was the Landsrod, right? Is that we would get the Landsrod at the beginning of the week, you know, on Tuesday after the restart or whatever, and there would be at least several days worth of PvE challenges that were there for scoring points, right? That would give the PvE players something to do in the end game. And the problem is that these challenges are so easy to do that they knock them out literally in minutes. So that is totally out of whack when it comes to the balance as well. They need to take a lot more PvE points to score the wins on those boxes, so that everybody that wants to do the PvE Landsrat stuff has a chance to at least try and do it for a day or two. So yeah. I mean, as somebody who, you know, has done most of his PvPing in Star Citizen, right? I am a big fan of an open world game where PvP is possible. But you do have that bad elements where, goodness, we don't have any Haga Basins yet. Where people just want to troll you because they can. Right? And, you know, for the people that just want to do the opposing forces gameplay, that's just Team Red, right? I'm just a red NPC. You're just a target. I'm just going to shoot at you all the time, whatever. Okay. But when it turns into, now I'm going to dog your footsteps and try and freaking harass you because I know you're in the area, that's where you've got this line that you shouldn't cross, right? If you want to get your kill in, fine. Do your thing, do your PvP. I've got no real judgment about that. It's a PvP enabled area / zone / game. But when you continue to just stomp on somebody again and again and again and again, when there's no longer any gain for you, because in general, games that have PvP require a certain amount of time passes before you get more honor points or you get more salt, right? Or whatever, depending on the game you're playing. At that point, it really is just, it goes beyond bad sportsmanship into harassment. And you shouldn't do that, because all you're doing is you're trying to drive somebody to the point of quitting. And if you're trying to make people quit from the game, even if it's just you're going to make them quit this session, that's not healthy for the game that you want to play. So have a little awareness of what you're trying to do, and if that is your literal intent, is to try and drive people out of the game and kill the game, well then fuck you running, man, with a nail-studded 2x4. Nobody needs you in that community. So, you know, and I miss the days when hello? Oh, where's my... Hello? Where's my... Siege isn't in here yet. I miss the days like Ultima Online, early days of WoW Vanilla, some other games where you had GMs that were paying attention, right? And people, if they got really super obnoxious in the chat channels, they would get slapped, right? Here's your chat timeout. You know, and then if you were doing harassing behavior, there was at least some way to address it immediately. Ultima Online, yeah. I mean, the GMs would stomp you, right? But we don't have that now. Now, modern gamers are like, oh no, I can do whatever I want as long as it's not violating TOS. I can do whatever I want to you. If I can do it in the game, it's okay to do it. Right? That's their whole attitude. They're so... It's like, you know, come on, man. Never go full dick. Right? That's the thing. It's okay to be a little bit of a dick. Just never go full dick. Gems are cool and WoW up to Wrath of the Lich King, yeah. You know, it's kind of funny. I think about WoW, and for me, Wrath was the pinnacle and the falling off point. It was a definite dichotomy for me, because I think Wrath was some of the best content in the game. But I was so pissed off about certain changes that they made to certain classes. My wife and I played Hunters, right? And the way that they dumbed down pets coming into Wrath, right? They kind of homogenized the pets. And then they kind of fucked up the aggro gen for the pets, so it made it difficult to actually for a hunter to just do their thing without constantly drawing aggro. It really annoyed me. We went on to do other stuff, and I played a Death Knight for a long time, and I had a good time with that. Of course, Death Knight was going to be the first prestige class, or whatever they called it at the time, and it was going to be Uber, and and then they decided they weren't ever going to do those again, and they dumbed it all down. So Blizzard has been a dichotomy of very engaging gameplay and then absolutely demolishing it themselves off and on over the years. I got tired of having to essentially start afresh with a new game every time they dropped an expansion. I haven't played since BFA. I came back for the end of Legion, which I really enjoyed. Legion, I'm right back and forth between Wrath and Legion. Those are my two favorite expansions, because I also really enjoyed the Demon Hunter, right? But the content in Legion was a lot of fun. I played Secret World very briefly, and I had a hard time engaging with it. I was actually really excited about it when I heard about it, right? I was like, this sounds so cool, right? It's the inner world, it's the secret world underneath our real world. I really love that kind of lore. So there was some stuff about it that I really liked, but the characters were kind of meh, and the combat was kind of meh. So it didn't stick for me, because I really wanted it to. I'd probably like it better now than I did then, because I was looking for more of a polished MMO experience, and this is much more of a, the combat is not extremely good. It's not bad. It's fun, but it's relatively simple. Eventually got killed off for Legends. Yeah, that kind of sucks. It's like, you do the lifetime thing, and then they kill the game off. It's like, thanks, I guess. All right. Now, what I realized is I'm shy on copper. I don't think there's actually a lot of copper to be had here. So I think we're going to make the run back to... We got to get that shit out of inventory first, though. Back to the basin. And get some more copper. I don't have a recycler, do I? Because I don't have enough copper. Figures. Yeah, we played as a family. My wife and I played, our boys played, and our daughter played. To be honest, we moved away from WoW to Final Fantasy XIV during the whole Hong Kong debacle thing, right? My daughter in particular was really annoyed with the way all of that went down. And our boys, which are a little older, were already playing Final Fantasy XIV. All right, Hop Kebab, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, man. They were already playing 14. So we went and played that with them for a while. And to be honest, I absolutely love the story content, 14. And Athero, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Played the shit out of 14 for a long time. As a matter of fact, I was playing it last year. Right, Dawn Trail to me is probably the weakest expansion since A Realm Reborn. I'm looking forward to seeing where they go from there, but I have not been engaged since I finished the Dawn Trail content initially. But we stopped playing WoW then, and that was the end of BFA before they finished the last raid content. So I never did actually get to finish the whole story thing. All right, let's go get our copper. And we'll get over here into iron territory. I do feel like I left some copper laying in the air there. Probably before I demolished the roof at the last location. Nature of the beast. I know there's some here as well, but it's mostly iron. copper, isn't it? Is it? Can't actually tell. Oh, okay. Alright, well maybe we won't have to go. As long as there's some here, that's all I care about. I need to do a proper survey as well. Here, if that's high enough. Gonna need stone again, so I may as well go ahead and grab that too. Here's Ginger about to have a cow again. Little dog. Let's see. Oh, how can I get up there? Why am I stuck? Another 85 meters? That's not gonna be enough. Hey guys. Shit. Figures. Alright. Should have changed my belt. This one is no good for falling at a distance. Can I please just... I hate that so much. Patrol ships are really an inconvenience. Which of course is the point. The metals. I needed more metals. Plenty of stone to be had right here, though. That's good to know, I guess. copper. I need to go ahead and do my trials because I need the compactor, so I can take advantage of this flower sand. It's always here. Or, oh, it's right nearby. Huh? Just definitely want to move up to get my buggy ASAP. It's a paradigm shift for sure when it comes to gathering resources. Oh. Yeah, I'm pre-buggy right now. We really just moved from the South Saga Basin. All right, so we're really just into the gap. It was a little stop and start because, you know, my brain's not working well this early in the morning, but we're at a point where I need water again. I need to hit the second trial. Would like to get my recycler built though. I'm trying to do. Alright. I gotta put you. So just put it up here. Until I figure out what the hell I'm doing with this base. Yeah, the buggy makes all the difference in the world. I did actually get into the buggy pretty readily on the other server before I started streaming again. Which, you know what, I'm remembering right now, actually I did not start recording the gameplay, which I actually intended to do because I do want to make some videos. All right, 0 to buggy in less than 20 hours. No, you know what? I think I did pretty good this past weekend when I was checking out North America servers to see if it was even worth trying to do this, and I rolled into the buggy pretty quick. Of course, I had a scrap buggy really early, right? Because I made my bike. That was my first focus. I made my bike. I came straight over here to the gap and pushed all of the trials really quick. And while I was doing the find the sister contract, there were scrap buggies there, so I snapped up a scrap buggy, and he had a cutter mounted pretty quick. And then I had my regular buggy, and everything moved along pretty good. Had a buggy in 6 to 12 hours. Wow, that's definitely faster than anything I've done. It's cool though. I like that the way that the game is set up, that you can do that stuff. I think that's really awesome. So you can kind of level at your own pace. no matter what, because I mean tech is tech. Tech beats all, for sure. All right, so now we can at least make use of the flower stand once we have it. I guess let's just go ahead and go do the trial. Do I still have fuel? Another spice blow. We still need to survey. All right, let's get to the other side of the rock here. Go see Casimir and what's his face? Shit in inventory, brought my shit. Darren came back and still have it all. Oh, son of a bitch. I didn't change that ability. God damn it. Fuck. Fucker. Fuck you. Dying while reading chat is, it's just part of streaming. Besides, it's to my advantage to be able to blame chat. Because I make my own stupid mistakes all the time. Like the fact that I had the wrong abilities slotted. It's the supreme example. God, part of me is like, I really want to go grab that intel, but I don't actually need to have that right now, so we're going to come back to that. Trying to stay focused for a change. I love the big overhanging bases. They decided to go all in on that one. Just can't stop crashing into stuff, can you, old man? Took the wrong taxi home. Oh no. All right. Let's have a little forethought here and see if we can avoid the drum sand. I thought I was going to be able to do that without hitting the rocks, but clearly I still can't drive. Dude, you don't even have your freaking vehicle tool equipped. Cutscene.
No, not lost, sir.
she's dead.
Tragic. Truly tragic.
I don't really like either one of these guys, but this dude is such a scumbag.
God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even.
I am indeed mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say? Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Tell me,
He definitely got under his skin there.
what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore of shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley. Well, you look more capable than the average scum. This war of assassins has a way of making people into victims or victors. Pardon me, living in the heat and lingering Fremen stink erodes civility. I am Levenbrecht Maxim Kazmir, intelligence officer of Great House Harkonnen. It seems you can both read and follow directions. We should get along famously. We Harkonnen believe in power and hierarchy. The strong prevail and free the weak from agency, delivering them to glorious submission. Which are you? Arrogance.
Yeah, I gotta get more
I
coffee.
like that. It is the precursor to
It's
success.
empty now.
Or spectacular ruin. You should fit in just fine. Regardless, you seem shrewder than my Atreides counterpart over there. Look at that poor lumpling, waiting for a pat on the head from his masters. I'd call him a typical Atreides hypocrite. But dear Anton lacks the depth for hypocrisy. He truly believes the fairy tales his house spoon-feeds him. As I said, I am Levenbrecht Maxim Kazmir, an intelligence officer of the Great House Harkonnen. And I'll tell you a secret.
All right,
I do not belong here.
I do not belong here. He's trapped on Arrakis, poor guy.
Success breeds envy. My wild success breeds wildly envious peers. Their petty schemes have temporarily lowered me into this grubby purgatory. This is temporary. It's good for me. While they grow lazy above, I hone my craft below, collecting diamonds in the rough among this criminal scum. They say it was my excesses that brought me low. Lies. My hungers make me great. An army marches on its stomach. Great men march on their vices. Well said. Fate is something one must strangle into submission. Have I sated your curiosity in me? That's the trick. I'm never not scheming. But you refer to leisure. I enjoy the occasional communal-net broadcast, particularly the mantra. A glorious combination of survival and spectacle. This year's competition is fierce. My wagers are already placed. I may have some inside knowledge. But enough about me. Let us talk of opportunities and success. Success is by far my favorite drug. Sweeter than even Zemuta.
It's a little hard to believe because we happen to know that he's quite the
Brave
smooth
and
addict.
eager. I can work with that. I'd say it's about building trust, but this is a game of intrigue, so we'll deal in usefulness instead. You see, my job is to sift through the dregs of this dunghole, separating rare talent from so much meat we throw into the grinder. My last promising asset up and vanished while on the trail of an Atreides agent. Are they dead? Are they deep into their cups? It is unimportant. The Atreides agent is the thing. Bring me all the information you can gather. And we'll just allow you under the umbrella of our success. Speak with Anton. Act agreeable. He'll ask you for assistance. Accept his mission. But bring your findings to me instead.
And I don't know if I have the stomach to do it this time. I did Harkonnen last time because that was what the Ord elected to do, is go Harkonnen on the EU server. I'm looking forward to whatever the third faction is. I'd like to get Harkonnen here so that I could get the skins and stuff, and then betray and pick up Atreides, do the same there, and then pick up whatever the third faction is, but we'll see how far along we go.
What you just witnessed was the product of 10 centuries of bad blood between House Atreides and House Harkonnen. Truer words. Truer words. You're not wrong. That is the product of several years of bile between I and my loathsome counterpart over there. The laws of Canley prevent either of us from doing what our knives are so eager to do. In accordance with the Great Convention, Canley is enactment of a formal feud. Its rules keep conflicts between the great houses more civilized. I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me useful for more subtle operations. My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict, but my Duke needs me here. It would be an honor to serve with you. However, trust must still be built. I have a task. Complete it, and we can discuss our future association. One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to it. Bring me him, or information on what became of him. I knew it. That snake. We must move quickly. Find the agent. I'm giving you the coordinates to where he's holed up. Hope you like climbing. You'll have to do a bit of it to get to him.
Someone new. Are you by chance looking for banter, or you may call me?
Just gonna
We
push
are
through
at Sage.
this.
We specialize in There are many. Is there anything else? The anvil, and what a fine. In particular, many
This is
seek
just
the
lore
unenlightened.
stuff.
In truth, we
I am
collect
guilty
several
of wanting to
houses,
have
but
all
we
of the
are unparalleled
conversation
masters of law.
options played through in case there's some kind of achievement or whatever to get done.
Another
But
innocent traveler, like every other scoundrel here. Got my eye on you, stranger. Don't test me.
all right. Do want Scipio's blood bag. I actually kind of do want the booster, but I'm not gonna blow 16K on it. I don't think I've got anything to sell, so. Contracts. All right, and then we need to hit the missing spy and go to our second trial, which is right here down there. Why did it not complete that? I guess I didn't choose the right conversation. It's kind of irritating.
I'm pleased to see you again.
Oh.
That we are. If you're interested, I'm just the man to talk to. My house seeks assets in this. Trust is not a...
That completed now. Right? Yeah. Alright. Oh shit. I obviously did not pick up whatever that is. Grrr. We'll have to go back and pick that up. I'm gonna worry about it right now. Okay. I guess it sees it as Harkonnen because that's where I started it. Come on, wakey wakey. There's my ping going to shit again. It's like it changed server meshes. And it took it a minute to reconnect or something, is what it feels like. But I don't really understand how that would impact ping the way that it seems to. Somebody's got a pyramid base. Yeah. Oh shit. There's so much building on what looks like soft sand there. I didn't even consider there might be drum sound right underneath my bike. Welcome back. I hate it when you do the knee charge and you bounce off of something and wind up 3 meters up in the air. It's really irritating to me. I hang out on Oceania and enjoy the low S ping for the first time in your life. There's something to be said for the responsiveness with the lower ping. Sure. Alright, I mean, hear the patrol ship coming. Pay attention so I don't get scooped up because I don't have shields. Hey, what's up, Moms? How you doing, man? Used to 200 paying 20 is fucking awful to adapt to. It's a different experience for sure. All right. Let's go do our task that's right up here somewhere. Come on, man.
Day 5 surveillance report. Harkonnen hard target 42M. The facility maintains round-the-clock house shielding. The shield has dropped briefly on 2 occasions since the last.
Yeah, today was just a hot fix to fix stuff. There was some inventory stuff that went going on.
I understand that locating Captain Skorda is now my #1 priority, but so far, I've seen no one matching his description. I'm maintaining careful surveillance. Update. I must express my concerns about the tenability of this position.
Damn it.
A few hours ago, I observed a hawk with binoculars, having a good hard look in this direction.
It's simply doing that weird shit where it's not catching
But my relief is now overdue.
the walls the way it's
Keep
really
as strong as
supposed to.
possible. Atreides.
I do look forward to getting a leap belt up so over the Emperor's wings belts. The way that they don't really sort inertia on a fall is the suck. Hello? Ginger's making a ruckus again. I have to go check on her real quick. Entire South DDs now PvP, so static shipwrecks. Yeah, the rest is PvP. Buff nodes and stuffs. Yeah. I know that there's the hotfix stuff was about the weird shit that happened the other day, right? A day or two ago with the inventory loss and all that. And of course, they're still polishing this, that, and the other. All right, give me just a second. Let's see. Let me, I guess, start the thing here, and then I've got to stop the dog from yip-yapping at the wife and check and see if she's awake enough for coffee yet. Oh, I hope not. That would suck. Although, to be honest, once you've made one ornithopter, it's easier and easier to make the second one. I made my Mark V almost immediately after I got my Mark IV. Being able to fly around with the Mark IV in the cargo and move stuff readily was super convenient. All right, I'll be back in just a minute, y'all. Let me check on the dog and the wife. Hey Debs, how you doing, man? I have returned. We have wrangled the doggo. We've gotten the wife coffee. We refilled my coffee cup. We had a productive little bit of questing outside the game.
What is the purpose of thought? Ibn Kirtaiba. Speed. Our God gave us the gift of thought, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar.
Gib
Knowledge without action is
compactor.
Our wonder has brought us to Rossi. We will prosecute it. Our families burned in the fires of their ignorance. We learned the cost of inaction.
Why are they still struggling?
Never to forget.
It's weird. I feel like I did something to confuse that. You know, does the compactor have any impact on quicksand? I've actually never tried. Yeah, just was wondering when I looked at this the other day, I was like, you know what? I forgot it was the thing with the poison as well.
Some were
Right.
sent to work in mines. The
And I was wondering about the
our work made them more skilled.
quicksand. I mean, it might not because it's liquefied, but it did make me wonder.
It was on Rossak that the Sayadina created the poison drug. Words and words. With thought and action combined, we learned to create. The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us Shaitan to force action? And where does action lead?
Can you let go with the slow walk thing? I want to be able to move when I'm gonna jump. This is the second. This is early.
Ibn Kirtaiba. Thought and action lead
The first tribe in the gap. First tribe? First trial in the gap.
of thought. To honor the Creator. What is the purpose?
Second trial
of
overall.
thought? To honor the Creator.
And now I'll be able to actually take advantage of that flower sand. Well, once I make the compactor anyway. Load, 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 load. Do the thing. Let me in. Get up off the floor, old man. says that spice is some good stuff. I need to find some more of that. Really, can you please see, this is the kind of shit that I get frustrated by. You need to work a little bit on the traversal. It can be so good at times, and then every once in a while, all of a sudden you're bouncing off of walls that you should just be climbing. Or my favorite is when you climb up over the top of a ledge, and instead of getting up and standing up on top of the ledge, you just continue to crawl along on the floor until you hop or hit control to break free. That kind of stuff needs to stop. All right. That's the station. I don't want to do that. I need to go report to one of the recruiters. I guess we'll do that before we head back to our base. Well, let's go ahead and grab some iron. Some of that was pretty janky. Good grief, man. You think this base has enough of a footprint on it? And it's all up in the way. Good God. A bonk. We're having a Star Citizen ground vehicle moment. Why are we driving on the side of the building? All right. Sweet. The hell's even... There's a camp on the other side of that building? Come on, wake up. Oh, can I stomach it? I think I can. We'll do the Harkonnen thing, and then betray him.
Yes, success.
Yeah.
You are indeed
whatever.
resourceful. Unlike the lots I have to deal with, you shouldn't know that. The dead man.
Yes, I know all about Skorda, because, you know, I actually read the shit.
Suspect. Yes. I must that's the beauty. I always have our target. Do not distract.
Right.
I'm pleased to see you again.
Impossible. I deal with treachery on all sides. I won't contend with it from within my own...
Very well. And what you are is a
I just fucked you over. Am I on the team now? No.
You're not officially on
Of course
the board.
not.
That means it's up to me, and me alone, to Let's not waste gangs of... I look forward to hearing about...
Alright. Play both sides and across the middle until we don't have a choice, of course. Alright, let's head towards our base, and then head towards the third trial. Trying to remember exactly where this other little side contract is. It's got to be further around the bend. Stash. More weird traversal shit. Trying to figure out how much in the way that base is. It's on the other side. There's other weird things about the game where that need to be polished up too. That's like glitchy. Because if you're moving forward and you pop the vehicle as you mount the vehicle, your forward key no longer works unless you stop using it completely, and then you can move forward again. It shouldn't behave the way that it behaves. Oh, good God. You know what? Since we don't have a shield, let's leave our bike as a respawn point. Didn't give me the overwrite message, so I must not have had one already. Come on. Dude. Come on, man. I pushed the damn button and it would not let me go to dagger. Fucker. Fuck. What the shit? What was that? That was weird. That's another thing. Sometimes there'll be two bodies right next to one another, and you'll have a real hard time bleeding either one of them. Where's the last one? There's one more in here. They're all dead. No. Do the thing. Oh, we're full. Alright. Abandoned? It's got power. Just wondering if it's intentionally open-walled, or if it's if the walls are degraded. It does look some beat up. No, dude. This bit with the stuff not really selecting reliably either, or highlighting reliably, I guess is really what it is also a little bit weird. See, this bike's behaving better. The other one did. Another freaking spice blow. Speaking of, did you get that one from earlier? Let's see it. So maybe yes. Maybe the worm got it. God, I gotta make some sense out of some of this shit. dude. Click the right button. Fuck. Scrap. Cells. Okay, sir. Parts. I'll look forward to making bigger boxes soon enough. Okay, we need our compactor. May as well grab some flour sand while we're thinking about it, although we really need more water before we can produce a bunch of silicon blocks. Keep waiting for them to fix this. You see, we're not on soft sand. So this is essentially free, safe flour sand that's always here. I keep waiting to be out here gathering some and get the worm warning, you know? Power pack. Yeah, still got a Mark 1. That's definitely not going to fit in that box. All right. We don't have enough water, but we can make some. Okay. Get on research. It's definitely been a minute since I researched anything. Yes, please. Let's research our shield. the sniper until steel. What is our current blade? Still better than that. Gun parts, really? I have not killed enough goons. Where's my, Butter. Finally, a shield. All right, let's see. We've got we can make both armor upgrades, well, still suit upgrades. Although I still don't have the gloves. Like to replace those Lita Johns. Copper them. Did I scrap that stuff or am I still saving it somewhere? Must have scrapped it. Which is just as well. I get the other belt. Good. Two. How much better that is. Carbon, earthrite, I don't think I get. Right. So we are going to want that mark too. So we can get the steel. Haven't unlocked the buggy yet because we haven't spent quite enough points. Oh yeah, spent a blood extractor. Some more points to make the cutter ray. We can do that soon. Okay. Didn't make one here yet, so let's get our repair station in order. spice infused iron. We're gonna need to do some research stations for that. Can we do make 2? That's fine. We'll get more ore as we see it. Need more iron to make the better dispenser. Need a bunch more iron buggy anyway. That's not what we're trying to do at all. 78, 48. So it's better all the way around. Let's get rid of you guys. They're empty, right? Right. Let's see. Need a new extractor. Need more iron for that too. Okay. All right. This will take the one with storage. We're gonna go and hit that testing station over that way. Grab some intel. And do our next trial. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Oh, are you kidding me? No connection there. That really sucked. I went right through him with the knee charge. Totally ineffectual. right. Dude, what the hell? I hit enter to accept the thing, and obviously it timed out before I got to click it. Alright. Just need to remember that if I don't turn my shield on, I won't have the shield. You know, I didn't make the belt? I thought I did make the belt. I must not have grabbed it out of the fab. No, dude.
Where's my reinforcements?
No reinforcements for you. Shit. Oh. Yeah, hello. Shit. I would have been able to. Oh, come on! This janky shit. I would have been able to jump right out that hole if I had my lead belt. No, dude. Hello, am I out of medkits? Really? Where'd you go, you little bastard? This is what I'm talking about with the not being able to do it when there's two bodies like that, which is really weird to me. I don't understand why it would choke like that. It's just totally confused. Alright. Let's find the intel. No? Where is it? Didn't get it, right? What did I overlook? Ah, dirt. Hear the damn patrol ship. I hear him, but don't see him. Not the buggy. I probably would have been able to roll over that. Definitely ready for my spit dart. Just in case there's a storm. Shit. Oh. Oh, good God. Those are the kinds of things right there that need polish. Whatever the hell that was. Alright. Let's go see Derek. He'll be down here as well. Recycle fodder. We'll save that here. Don't need the probe. Fuel cell. Alright. Shit, what do I have? Oh, the builder. I should have left that at the base. Oh, dude. Bruh. Those other piles are going to build up, so I'm worried about those. That Derek.
Don't shoot, don't shoot. I'm unarmed and I'll
Yes.
keep your voice down. The chomers. So I retreat.
Just tell me what you need to do. We know what we need to do, right? You need the film. Get it. Let's go.
Here's what I am proposing. In return, once again,
All right. Here's the mercs.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 197. I am Station Supervisor Janice
This will
from
be our way
Imperial
out.
Engineering Corps. Yes, this lab.
Tapped on hydration. Thought I was making all this extra effort to make sure that I had water making the move, and it just did not work for me. Give me your loots. I am, yeah. My bags are full. Hoping for better medkits, but that's fine.
Dr. Verde was right. There is water here. The problem isn't finding it. It's keeping it. Our very first bore turned up water aplenty. It was deep, but the addition of the strong flow. Everything patting each other on the back when the flow trickled out.
Damn it.
A third, and almost a dozen others. Always the same.
Hey, where'd you go?
Flow that quickly dries up. None of the big brains
Yes.
seems to have an answer for it.
Oh,
Dr. McCain wants to investigate that green residue that
writing
keeps coming up on
Brio.
the equipment. She thinks it might be organic in nature. Could that somehow be the problem?
okay, loots. Okay, ammo. Let's get the water. Well, I pushed the button. Oh, this is the band. I gotta pick it up. I thought it was another recording.
By all that's holy, Lazaro, you were right. The water transport had far fewer guards than we normally see. It was a simple matter to overwhelm them. And the ice would be so Lazaro. I never thought to see such a sight. We are bringing the transport back to the stations by secret paths. Have the tank prepared. The thirsty of the region will soon be coming to us with their Solaris in hand. We will all be rich as nobles.
Okay, so that was just the loop around. Where's that pen shield? There it is. Come on. Come on, let's go, bro. Come on. It's all about timing, dude. What am I hearing? Oh, damn it, I missed him. Oh, well. Gotta pay attention. Finish the kill. Who the hell? What? Who's talking to me? Seriously, who was that? Somebody in a wall? Maybe they're right on the other side of a wall. It's bizarre. Not sure what that green light is. It's very strange. Definitely not the brightest tools in the shed. Not the sharpest tools in the shed. Not the brightest bulbs. Whatever I'm trying to say. Where's Mr. Flamethrower? Oh, shit. There he is. They're going to improve the AI on these guys eventually. Right? Where they won't use the damn flamethrower until they're close enough to be effective, and then they'll be even worse than they are.
Ask any of the nobles what is a Kirab. A petty bandit, they will tell you. I, Lazaro V, am such a Kirab, as was my father and his father before him. Yes, I am a bandit. I am brave, and I do not accept being petty. There is wealth and power to be had on this Dune, even for one such as me. There is the spice, of course, but spice is the treasure of the Imperium. So what, I ask myself, is the treasure of Dune? Water. Water is that treasure. I see the masters of the Water Shippers Guild growing rich, and I think, why not me?
Wrong button.
Can water not make even a Kirab a rich man? Indeed, it can, if that Kirab is bold enough to take it. And I am bold enough.
The soft step boots. Soft step boots. That and one of the advanced compactors actually does make it a lot easier to collect stuff on the soft sand. I think it was the Mark V that I had with the soft step was really good for reducing
I know a fellow who's a grunt for the Watershippers Guild, and
Or
he
Magro.
told me something.
I can't get out this way, but I believe there's a chest
That
at the
guild
top of
exec that
this.
hired us, Oren Rosin. Well, it seems he has been trying to impress his bosses by reducing expenses. Only one of the ways he tried to save money is by cutting back on security. The Karab probably
If they turned around and hid behind the box, that was kind of weird.
And now, Rosin is desperate to try and fix things before the hammer falls. Thought this info might be useful if we want to try to screw some extra money out of him.
This will be my last entry for...
Oh, yes.
well, maybe for good. We've just received word that the protests against the thinking machines have escalated into full-scale war. Everyone says it's a struggle for the very existence of humanity. All the testing stations are being evacuated. We're shutting everything down while we await transport. I hope they hurry.
There's Ginger. She's like, everybody's not in the bedroom. What's going on? Oh, the hell with you. You lose, because I have a shield. Backpack is on max items. To throw something away here now. Or we could just... Let's see, wait a minute. Did we fill up our... We did, so let's drop those. That was our exit. All right.
Welcome, visitor. To
All done, Derek. You'll want to see me again over in the South Basin, which is fine because I got to go that way for that other contract that I didn't pick up. Whatever it was.
You're back. Good, good. I haven't dared to move too far. I knew I could count. Thank you. Meet me at my camp in the...
All right.
Identify the
Oh, come on. Son of a bitch. No, dude. At some point here, I'll push the right button again, eventually. Fucker. Really? Seriously? Come on, Puncom. Some of this is so good and some of it is so bad. All right. Now we still need to get over by the tabletop, which is over here somewhere. So we can get to our third trial, which is a little bit of a misnomer since we get there and there's nothing there. Really? You got a sandbike scanner? That's kind of funny. Building tool, right? Actually put that on. Right? No? There we go. They're gonna let me do the customization. Oh, we gotta do swatches. Yeah. Right. Which reminds me, at some point here, we still need to do, of course, I guess we'll do that at the fourth trial. We absolutely went the wrong way. Because at the fourth trial, we're going to be up the hammer anyway, right? We're going to be up high. We absolutely went totally the wrong way everywhere. Actually, kind of surprised that there's not. Oh God, we just went right across the drum sand like a knucklehead. Was looking for a hidden treasure. Hey, Wormy. Actually thought I was close enough here. Oh, there it is. Heard that. All right. Me. I hate the invisible doors that prevent the bikes. I understand why they do it, but if they just covered the area and provided a sheltered spot to park the vehicles, it wouldn't be such a pain in the butt. There's usually a corner somewhere nearby where you can. It's as good as it gets, whether it's safe or not. It'll be safe enough. Come on, where's the speedy stabbers? Oh, bullshit. I get so annoyed with the bullshit.
I got you.
Fuck you. You die, asshole. Absolutely need some water. More water, please.
Another altar destroyed by the Emperor's zealous dogs. So much wasted in the pursuit of this pogrom. So much lost. This altar seems to depict Fremen being separated from their families. Enslaved? I could only decipher a few words. Slave cribs, Hajj, and oddly enough, the name of a planet. Bela Tigise.
Right, so that was that. Now we can make our way back to our base, and then we'll go to the hammer. Make sure I remember I make or pick up that dispenser belt, since I really do need to get rid of the I'll have to do an intel hunt later. I meant to get rid of the Emperor's wings with that lack of brakes for the fall. Where the hell am I? Trying to circumnavigate the whole desert. Didn't breach, but it feel like he was right under me. This is not looking good, truth be told. We're awfully far out. Okay, he's coming for me. He's coming for me. Am I gonna make it? I think we're gonna make it. Oh, man. I was pretty sure I was toast. Once they're running you down and the mouth is open, usually that's it. Yeah, Worm is definitely upset he didn't get dinner. Try and grab a little bit more ore on the way in. There are a couple more. You know, I didn't make my Dew Reaper yet either. It's part of the reason I'm so parched. Something wrong about where I thought I was. Away, patrol ship. Shit. Fuck me. Are you kidding me? I was trying to jump over that hill and I got caught with the bucking, I got caught climbing the wall. Which is absolutely not what I was trying to do. Where the hell are they? Where are the rest of them? I hear them. Where the hell are they? Fuck. God damn it. Change weapons. Arrgh. Assholes. Alright, where's my bike now? Oh, where's my damn... Just looking at the wrong bike icon. But none of that would have been a problem if I'd have just gone straight back to base instead of deciding I needed to grab some more. Guess I got greedy. Greedy. It's quite a base. Home sweet home. And we need more water. I've got to get my shit going, because clearly I have not yet. Nope, that's definitely not what you're trying to do. Okay. I need to make a real box to put those parts in. There's my, it's in the bike, isn't it? Only make one. I need more iron. absolutely hate it when I accidentally click an empty. It resets the view. Right. Crap. Did I just screw myself on the iron? Yeah, I did actually. Ugh. No, no, no. No, you're fixing to repair a bunch of shit that you don't even want to keep. Didn't give me any iron. I could just repair that one, right? Until I can make one here in a couple of minutes. Let's ditch that. First way. Definitely done with that. Sworn I made a new extractor. I must have just researched it, I guess. Right. Magic items. See if there's any of those in there yet. The spice food until the next trial anyway. Okay, so water is what we're lacking. I can't make the Dew Reaper yet, unfortunately, because we need iron. We need some irons. All right. Come on, patient door. I can't believe how tapped out on water I am. Gonna need to use a blood bag for a while, I think.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, of course. Since I just left my base, of course there's a sandstorm approaching. Where? Let's hop onto one of these big bases. I like the big open porticos.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I know. We're in it already, supposedly. Guess we're just gonna catch the edge, though. It's an interesting roof line they got going on over there. A lot of zigzag, whatever. I don't even know what to think about all of that. You know, I do want the copper too, but where the heck's all the iron? It's got a thing in it, which means it is still possessed. Owned. There's the iron. Hey, irons. fixing to be parched again. Back to base. Hopefully that blood's all been processed into water. I have water in my heater, John. Think about it. Okay. Right. Where's my... Yes. 10 for that, 10 for that. Go ahead and just make that too. So I haven't even researched the medium bags yet, have I? No. Okay, we're trying to get set up on the buggy though. We need the cut array. And we need storage. Dew Reaper R2 extract. Scipio's blood bag. It's gonna be the wrong one. I know it's gonna be the wrong one. It wasn't. It's the right one. Surprised. Alright, give me my leap suspensor. That half beat up. Push the right button to actually get that done. Alright. Okay. All right, fourth trial. So we got to make our way to the hammer. Damn it. Forgetting to put that build tool away when I don't need it. Really? Thanks. Thanks, Femcom. Appreciate that. I really am. I'm so done with the scans being useless. Oh, you rat bastard. What the shit is he doing outside the wall? See, just went out that exit. Question answered. Interesting that she kept shooting at me while she couldn't see me through the wall. I don't normally do that. Waiting for the respawn because I didn't see any me layers. Give me the stops. Oh, Oh, come on. Good grief. Alright, I think that should be everything. Let's get up the hill. Stop that. See, that's the kind of bouncy shit that frickin' annoys me. Another storm coming? It's the worm summers. Just wanted to be sure I actually brought my survey tool with me. I was going to be a little disappointed if I had somehow managed to store it. I think I really want to hit that while I'm up top. See what I'm talking about with the weird? That was very strange.
The Sayadina and I made the long climb to hang a new prayer flag today. What a marvel that even in her advanced years, the Reverend Dejana can still scramble up the rocks like a spider. The only pity is, the prayer flag was of our own making. It seems an age since any siege community has gifted us with a woven symbol of devotion. There are so few pilgrims these days. But we here stayed true to our history and our faith, though the off-worlders daily encroach upon us with their mines and their harvesters, though a growing rabble of Kirab grows even bolder around our borders. We will remain faithful until the day we proudly answer the 7 mystic questions. and pass into paradise with joy in our hearts.
All that. He's eager to take another hit of the spice.
How do we honor the Creator? Ibn Tertaiba. Our enemies are as blades of grass mown down. Do you understand, Wali? Our God gave us the gift of Tao and the words of the Kitam Alibar. Knowledge without action is empty. Bila kayf.
Oh, I'm trying to use abilities I don't have in the spice stream. Damn it.
During our wandering, we came to Seleucus Secundus. It was a place devoid of gods, where the drums of war were constant, and violence was the religion. They denied us the heart, never to forgive, never to forget.
Oh, I got cheated. I got cheated. I mean, that's kind of the point here.
The fire
They definitely got
set
cheated.
alight. Thine enemies shall fall.
Give us the spice. What shit was all that? Why are they fighting each other? That was very strange.
How do we honor the Creator?
We fight.
Remember Salusa Secundus. Be la Kaifa. Ibn Kirtaiba, the fire of God set alight. How do we honor the Creator?
We fight.
We fight. Remember Salusa Secundus. Be la Kaifa.
Come on, do the thing. Load me in. He says that spice hangover is a bitch. All right. The spice bit. Which, to be honest, is one of those things that I sit on it way too often. Rather than actually using spice, I leave the meter until it's one of them things where it's like, well, if shit goes really wrong, I'll use it, and then I never use it. And since you only need a handful of spice food to get it going again, it really doesn't make a lot of sense to treat it that way. I should use the resource. Alright, let's get up top here and do our survey. And collect our probably Emperor's Wings Mark II that I don't actually care about. Fine. Then, dude, do the thing, take the stuff, play and full on. Well, you know what? We can get flower sand all day long. Have any? Don't actually have any parts, salvage metal, but throw away them couple of armors. Stripes are coming. There's one more chest somewhere. So I see it. Sees it. Right. I don't have anything else right nearby, so I guess we'll just hit the base and figure out what our next approach is. Didn't work. A little disappointed that I couldn't hook that. Crap here. Yeah, we don't have any place to store metal in yet. I guess we'll just store it. I have to figure out where I'm going with all this stuff at some point. So we'll just keep that scanner. Gotta do Reaper as well. Everyone knows, so. Scrap that as well. Hey, scrap. Scrap. So we just use the hand scanner until it didn't any good. Wow, that's still scavenger, still suit. I shouldn't have repaired those. It's a corrupt. Do I not have Slaver? 26 points. Yeah, okay. Oh shit! I gotta make the freaking crafting station, the outfit station, garment, to be able to make that. No, it's actually not the garment either, even though it's the still suit, it's the survival. That's why I catch all of those. Not quite ready to fab the buggy yet, so let's do the weapons fab first so that we're able to do our sniper rifle when we get steel. And we'll grab the vehicle fab next time we've got intel. These are all steel. Just rob now then. Even though I'm sorely tempted to go back south. Of course, we do have to go south again, don't we? Because we have to go see Derek. Okay, you know what? Let's go do that. That one stray copper ore. Weird, but take it. What is the Shield Maiden pinging me about? Oh. She had some stuff ordered with Amazon that never did get delivered. Which kind of sucks because it was stuff we needed for the garden. Waiting for him to pop right up there like usual. Hopefully not like right in front of me. There he is. I'm telling you, that's where he naps, right there. I'll grab a little copper while it's right in front of us, since I keep running out. Have that Reaper out just in case. missed that one stray crumb of copper. It's trying to chew on my OCD, but not enough to stop me from driving off. Drop, really? Alright, Derek.
I've been
Need
thinking
some more
about
training.
kinds and a testing stick. I remember. For the older generation, it's why Pardo or his child, Liet Kynes. Then pay attention. Relationships.
Alright. So, can we still can't double up. It's just progression. Right? Oh, no, we can. Alright, we definitely want to do the better repairs. We'll definitely take the better mountaineer. Mining. I don't remember what. I think the recharge rate was broken. I think overcharge actually worked, but it was giving us extra power even when we didn't have a battery. That said, I haven't spent any points on any of my combat stuff in a while, including blades. Tempted to try the dispenser dash. I do need to get Mentag going because that's really where I want the points on the range damage since I'm about 50-50. Just keep those points for now.
I've been thinking about kinds, and that there used to be a dream on this planet. That's the thing. I need you to and while you're there, take these. He was holding court at the.
Dude, such a douchebag. What he's talking about. This poor dude do her stun, but you know what? I don't care because I'm only going to be here for a minute. We have more in this garden. Yeah, they're not real though. Alright. Those are. Interesting. Alright. Filled our backpack. Oh shit, and this one doesn't have a storage on it. Didn't really think that through, clearly. Fuel cells almost in, so. All right, well. Somebody's got a little dew field going. Fill up our later guns again.
sandstorm is approaching.
Really? Where is it? It's coming right across too. Borrow dude's porch. Probably a good thing I got the alert. In about 30 seconds, I'd been trying to cross the desert. Oh, man. You know what? Let's drop that empty fuel cell.
Sector weather alert.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can get those gloves one more time since I'm already down south. Once this storm passes. I like the way it rolls in and you've got almost this shock wave. When you get deep into the Coriolis, even in the Haga Basin, right, when it's getting ready to roll across and wipe the deep desert, you get lightning strikes on the ground and everything from the static discharge. It's actually pretty cool. The whole thing with the Coriolis is pretty neat, the way that they've handled it, so that it builds up over the 2 days or whatever. I saw that worm stone. This is the other one. See that worm? Hey guys, how you doing? No. Try and take those, dude. Whatever, just drop them.
Who goes there?
I don't know who goes there, bro.
Eyes on hostile.
Okay, there's our gloves. All right. there a worm? I'm telling you, he's hunting me right now. Back to the gap. There he is again. I love the way that the sand lips. All right, I guess we'll it's probably 15% longer to go that way. Although when we cross the line, we should be going from one worm's territory to another. Hit. Minimize. I was just gonna shoot the gap a little long, and no, not when the worm's right there. Go ahead, take the conservative approach. Oh my goodness, especially with my ping spiking to 420. Can I have ping, please? Viking has less latency, please. There we go. In his little nap spot. Another spice blow. Just heard somebody sugar wire over my base. So that's what it sounded like. Plenty. All right. Right, so we did finally get our whole Oliver set. Clearly didn't need to make the Karab gloves just a little while ago, but that's the nature of the beast. You know what I didn't do? God damn it. I went all the way up there and I did not do the survey again. I'm so aggravated that I didn't do that. Let's go do it right now. Stop that. Why did I not? I was lame. Dude. Okay. So we got that done. All right. Alright. Let's see. Add on everything. We got those two that are going to be up in the Rift. That one's in the Rift. Aerial testing station number 10. We'll probably do that next. And the payback. Oh, we just got to contact the issuer for the next step of that. I should have done that already, except... Yeah, of course. Let's go do that real quick. Okay. So essentially right up around the corner. Should have contacted him before. Although any of these Karab would work. We may as well get some intel out of it. know I'm gonna forget. Actually, put my shield on too. Throwing grenades. Oh, dude, come on, that's not the button you were trying to push. The heavy go. Give me your blood. I guess that last one despawned. Give me your intel. All right. This is just another contact. Yes. Alright, now they want me to go into the market, which we'll have to do for something else as well. Is that a ship crash? Does it sound like that is. Oh, it is. looks like it's kind of in the middle of nowhere, though, man. It's bait, that's what that is. As much as I really want to be able to hit it. I don't even have my boosted bike. Yeah. I'll get really annoyed if I get hit. Normally, my what am I trying to call it? My gap base is actually right here on the EU server. Tempted. I know that at one point you used to be able to cheese reset the worm with your suspensor pad. Don't know if that's still a thing. It would be par for the course for me though to try and make this and then get at now that I just finally completed my still suit that I was trying to collect though, so we're gonna pass. Oh, but we're gonna run right across the drum stand because we're an idiot. You know, I'm pretty sure that other contract still happening. Is it, what's the deal? Do I already have it? I know there's 2 contracts that lead to the, oh, damn it, we went south and we did not go do this courier run. Shit. It's at the, of course, I probably could just fly. Right? I just went to the hammer. Fly over, pick up the box, and fly back and finish it. You know what? No. I'm not gonna do that right now anyway. Alright, you know what? I've actually been at it for a little while now, so I think I'm gonna call it for now. I need to go and get some stuff ready for the barbecue day tomorrow, and I need to get well, lunch ready for the Shield Maiden. She doesn't need it right now, but she's gonna want her chili and cornbread, and we ate it all, so I need to get another pot going. So I think I'm gonna get out of here for a while. And I'll see y'all later. I appreciate everybody hanging out though. Today was a good day for being as early as I got going. Appreciated the conversations earlier. I do appreciate everybody hanging out, like I said. And remember, stay safe, stay healthy, because being sick sucks. I'll see y'all around the verse. I'm gonna get some stuff done, and then I think I'm gonna take a nap since I've been up since like 3 something in the morning. Appreciate y'all. Have a good one.